I lost to a league, someone else playing this card recently. Seems pretty good. I mean, it seems good enough to play exactly one is how I should put it. Besides that, introduction of Blaststone for more of the spark, and obviously the tree in the room, Wrenn and Six. I still have, if I have 4 green fetches, because once you put Wrenn into your deck, I think you need a lot more colored sources of mana. So I have more green fetches, more 2 Taigas, a Sheltered Thicket, a Forest, and we're less on gambles, 0 Sylvan Library, 0 Mana Bond. Besides that, the other big pickup is Force of Vigor, I think, from Modern Horizons 1. Just good versus Blood Moons, good versus Chalice / Leyline, you know. Kind of does everything you want it to do. Still, sometimes having Krosan Grip is valuable versus like Counterbalance or whatever. So I kind of like having a mix of the two. But let's get to it. Whoops, that is the wrong one. The event. Do not want to join that. I want to join League, Legacy League. All right, there we go. All right, on to match 1 of the night. Sure is hot here. It's getting hot in here. Waiting for an opponent. Oh. Got an opponent. Well, I have no green mana, and my hand's slow, so I'm gonna mulligan. This is fine. I'm gonna bottom this card. Kind of would have preferred a piece of acceleration, but think this is good enough that I don't want to cast the gamble yet. I want to wait until my hand is padded from loaming a few times. That might not be guaranteed, but that's my strategy. All right. Don't actually care if they waste me as long as they don't. Oh, okay. How should I put this? Wasting me is kind of whatever as long as they. It's a little bit more awkward. Alright, so what I need to do is I could gamble for exploration, play it, so it'd be 1 in 6 to discard it, because I sort of want to play around days, except I can't really because they'll just daze exploration then. So the question is, do I Punching Fire the run now? Or do I just cast Loam kind of a weird situation. I think it's a close decision, I think, but P-Fire once, it goes to 2, they plus again, waste me again, then cast Loam the following turn. I guess that's actually okay. So they're going to get back their waste. And this turn I'm going to cast Loam. Oh, that was a good draw, actually. So now I can discard Mox Diamond. And I'll Loam back these 3 lands. I'm going to play around Stifle just by returning at main phase. Note, it reduces the power and toughness of the Tarmogoyf. Hypothetically, if you wait, they could stifle that trigger if they wanted to. I don't think it's actually correct for them to do that, but they hypothetically could. What's up, Eddie? I'm actually going to dredge Loam. That's not great. I think I'm actually going to gamble for exploration. Now the question is, what do I do? I have to basically clean up the board. P-Fire is a little bit worse, which is why I only played 2 now. I'm alive. Basically just need to use all my mana every turn. This is a big Tarmogoyf, unfortunately. I don't have that many Maze of Ith in my deck. So now, hypothetically, what needs to happen is I need to find... Oh, I might just be dead in 2, actually. I have exactly 1 maze in my deck, but 1 is not a lot of mazes, especially since I'll be dredging Loam. I guess I could look for... See, it's 5 plus 1. So if I draw a crop rotation, it'd be better. Yeah. This is kind of what I was feeling. I'm not sure that this deck is all that great right now, but I wanted to find out, and this has already been a problem, so... I guess if I dredge into Chasm plus Stage, I stay alive. Right. What can I do now? I could get these 3 back and still die. Yeah. Well, I lost when I didn't have an acceleration piece on turn 1, I think. But that's okay. So next game... They're going to have Graveyard Hate, it'll be a little bit harder, but I'll have a bunch of chokes, so might be okay there. But we're dead. Basically, I had to hit Stage and Chasm, which is unlikely, but it is hypothetically possible. So, cards I don't like. I do not think Bojuka Bog is good. do not think Gamble is great post board. Basically, I just want to shove bombs down their throat instead of casting Gamble to expose myself to graveyard hate. We can cut... I already cut Bog. Can cut Ancient Tomb, I think. Do I want to cut the Canopy? Maybe. And we can shave, like... Can shave a Port, I think. Taps for colorless is the wrong type of mana. Plus, versus them, you just want to Ghost Quarter or Wasteland them every turn if possible, instead of anything else. Alright, well, I have Natural, and I have a Choke. So what that means is I can just shove a bunch of things into them and see if they have it. Note their Rug. One thing about Rug is they normally can't kill the avatar once it's in play, except via Submerge. So basically that's what's going on here. No reason to play Loam now. Casting the Loam, especially in a post-board game on a naked board. Alright, so they're 4-color. I'm just gonna play Choke this turn. It's fine. Yeah, but I think waiting is not great. I'm basically just priced into playing that every time there. I'm going to main phase activation because of Wasteland. Have to keep the copy, and now I'll say go. If they have Edict, they have Edict. The correct play is to just make it there, because if you wait, they'll have more time to cantrip and stuff. So in that situation, you just want to jam ASAP. We got them that game, and I don't think I want to change it. This actually might be better on the draw, and that I know they're 4-color. So the thing about 4-color is Punching Fire is actually much worse versus them because it only kills Delvers, essentially. So I'll leave in 1, but I'm not going to leave in 2. Basically, the Underground Sea gives away a lot of information, and noticing that is kind of key to playing the matchup. Yeah, that's good. I can turn 1 and Choke if I want to, but we'll see what they actually end up doing. Oh, what's up, everyone? Happy Thursday. What's up, Mats? All right. Sucks, Eddie. Kind of hope my opponent dazes this. All right, it's fine. Hope I don't die to this Delver, but certainly going to slam the Choke. Mismatched everything. Yes, thank you for pointing that out. Hashtag sponsored by Mana Traders. It was actually sort of a knock against choke if people are going to do this. Alright, guess I'll say go. There's no reason to play either of these. Might reconsider the 4 choke plan after this league. In any case, good draws are Edict, or sorry, for me, Crop Rotation or Stage are the best draws. Just Wrenn and Six makes choke worse, I think, is actually what I should have thought about. Right. Interesting that they would play their land first. Eddie's trolling in the chat. No, they won't really run out of lands because they can also start wastelanding themselves as the world's slowest Lotus Petal, Eddie. Not with that attitude. Stern but fair. Stern but fair. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna I shouldn't have 4 choke in my sideboard. I think that's freaking maniacal now that I think about it. But we're already invested in this league, so. Alright. Alright. Guess. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I should have. Whoops, that was a punt. Alright, well, whatever. I was supposed to Ghost Quarter them and get the Ghost Quarter back. Actually. Should have. Oh. Hope it doesn't cost me. I'm fine with them killing it. But I should have another Ghost Quarter in my hand instead of. Yeah, I might lose because of that, actually. That was really, really, really bad. But in any case, how do we recover? Guess I'll just play another choke. The reason to play a second choke is they could hypothetically decay one of the chokes to get out of being choked. Alright, so Sven, I already said that. Don't really know what you want. I actually made that exact point that I should have. Alright, I am dead, in fact. Kinda sucked, but it's alright. Yo, the Tonic Booth, thanks for the 6-month resub. No, I already made the point that I said perhaps 4 choke was not the best approach. For those of for the other people who are already in chat. And I said choke might not be so good because of Wrenn and Six. Still plenty of magic to play, though. As well as reconsidering deck building options. Playing against Dystopia. Right. This is actually a pretty good hand, I think. Do I like Wrenn and Six in the meta shift to 4-color and very bad X1 creatures? Don't really know how to answer that. I can take a bunch of damage. Most likely the implication here is they're a very slow deck. I think Wrenn is a really powerful card, obviously, but I chose to shuffle. Interesting. Yeah, I lost to, what's his name? Cat playing field, and it looked pretty good. So, I'm gonna give it a go. I have 5 different land types. 5 different names, rather. Right. It's fine. Bogging the fetch actually ended up pretty good for me. They might have to force this now. Guess not. Alright, so zombie making town in progress, which is neat. Note, I can start wastelanding my own lands to rebuy them if I really want to. I might do that if Loam doesn't find more lands, because land drops equaling zombies is actually pretty good. Well, that's not long for this world. That's also fine. Holding it for gamble later, Eddie. In like the real long game. I didn't explain that, but also incentivizes them to take decay instead of over something else. Like right there. Rather give them life than deal myself damage, I think. I don't like Barbarian Ring. What's up, Teddy FBB Bolt? So first attack Wrenn and Six. So note, I have to attack first before playing Glacial Chasm. Otherwise it says creatures I control can't attack. Actually, this is Storm. Things have gone horribly wrong. That's possible. I'll sacrifice the maze. Nah. Anyways, this field is about to get out of hand, so oh, it's already made 3 2/2 zombies, I guess, so it's already out of hand. Yeah, it's probably some sort of analog pile thing, but alright. Alright. There's a few things. Oh shit! Why did I click yes? I was supposed to click no. Whoops. Oh well. It's not insurmountable. Alright. I would rather take a damage here now, I think. If you have a dead band for power level. Somehow I doubt that. Alright. So I can finish off Narset, which I think is actually probably going to happen this turn. Oh shit. Ah, damn it. That was not so good. It's okay. I'm actually going to kill Jace this turn. I cost myself 1 zombie by playing the Wasteland first. Nice. Nice. In any case, we will eventually win this game. Attack Narset, attack Wrenn, attack Wrenn. Yeah, it's alright. Alright, so now I can play the exploration and it's pretty good. Alright, finish the game. Alright, didn't see much, but my prediction is crop rotation sucks. My prediction is these are good, and these are good. Given their mana base, they could have back to basics. Don't think it's terribly likely. It's hypothetically possible, though. Don't think Maze or Tabernacle are particularly good from what we saw, so I'm going to take them out and have 2 more chokes in. Now the question is, do I want to take anything out for crop rotation or grip or force of vigor? That's true, they could have humility. Alright. I think I will side out. The bog is actually okay versus them, I think, for what it's worth. I think I'll just side out a gamble. Gets worse post-board anyways. Is this a cape? It's kind of shitty, actually. I'm gonna mulligan. Well, that's not really good either. This one's the best yet. It's kind of tough. I think I'm supposed to bottom Ancient Tomb and Blast Zone. I don't feel strongly about it. I could also make a case for Ancient Tomb and Grove. Or Exploration and Tomb might be better. Alright, I'll do that. So their rogue deck has Leyline. Don't really want to discard anything yet. Yeah, hypothetically I could do that, Stu. Alright, so they're playing like Strifo Pile. Or something looks a lot like Strifle Pile. I think I am going to kill the Leyline with my Blast Zone. Okay. So I can put it up to 2 this turn. And then next turn I can put it up to 4. Well, actually this might be better. Yes. Alright, it's fine. Oh. I don't like reading chat, actually. Okay, so I can use the Blast Stone eventually to kill the Leyline and Jace. There might be another Jace after that, but I'll just have to. I'll have to deal with it. Obviously, might die to the ulted run, but that's okay. But yeah, we're gonna zone up to 4, then probably crack it on my turn. Note, it actually does look like their deck's pretty soft to a natural stage depths for what it's worth. So we'll keep that in mind for the potential third game. They don't want to discard, I see. So they went to force it, then they didn't force it. Yeah, so that makes sense. Alright. Kind of infuriating. Alright. What's up, Mike? Mike, I sent you a message this morning, but I guess you didn't see it. I mean, it looks like it's just rug / black, right? Well, once you're rug... I guess we don't know how many black cards they have, right? Interesting. Yeah, that might be okay. As it might die to Bolt version. It was on Gpod or Gchat, Mike. Don't think Depths is going to do it anymore for a multitude of reasons. Alright, we can save. Well, guess I have another turn or two. My library could be perfectly stacked. They could have some blanks in hand. Less likely I'm gonna win now, Stu, I think. I think I might have died to bolt recursion by now if they went that route. Okay. Guess I'm dead now. Don't actually think my Wrenn is that good versus them. I just try to turbo them actually. I am actually thinking this card is not very good versus them. It was 0%, yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Versus them, I think this hand is fine. Oh, nice. Okay. So, my belief is their deck is really soft to me just raw dogging Merit Wage. Just not to shuffle. Right. Big squid. Might. Yeah, they only have Wasteland, it looks like. I think I'm gonna play around Jace rather than Wasteland. Just play Depth, say go. Yeah, they could, but I'm gonna take that risk. If they tap a mana, I'm gonna just make the Merit Wage. Well, first off, how would I know if they have any outs to True Name? This is weird. Alright. I'm not gonna block, but I am gonna make it at their end step. Yeah, that was pretty much my logic, too. I actually believe I'm supposed to crop rot with the Narset on the stack. Yeah, so they found a force. That's why it was the correct time to do that, in my opinion. Alright, so they have Snapcaster or Wasteland. Note, doing in response to Brainstorm doesn't make any sense because they can still play Jace. Alright, I guess I lose. Maybe not, I guess. Yo, Aiden333343, thank you for the follow. Well, they don't need to stop me forever, Foundling Boy. They only need to stop me for 3 more turns, essentially, because of damage. Kind of sucks, actually. That delays me by a lot. That might actually lock me from doing it. Yeah, but the problem is they can just waste the blast zone if I pass, right? I think I'm actually just soft locked, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, it's okay. I actually had a suspicion that Wrenn was better for those decks than it was for lands, and this sort of proves my point, I think. But I wanted to science it out. Unfortunately, that does nothing. Right, I'm dead. Well, we'll finish out the league, whether it be 3 wins or 1 loss. Those are the stopping conditions. Yes, something like that, Foundling Void. That is a good way of putting it. Yep, that's exactly why I'm playing it out, Karate Dom. But yeah. Alright. Interesting. Right, give you a life. See what you want to do about this. still see what you want to do about this. Alright. They might kill my Wrenn over, like, an attack and a bolt. I don't really need it. Because I was already floating 2 from Ancient Tomb. So I couldn't port. Like, think about it. I use these 2 lands to cast Wrenn. I use the Canopy and a mana from Tomb to cycle, so I would not have a mana floating. Right? I drew the port off of my Canopy cycle, right? Or do I not understand what's going on? Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe that was actually better. Okay. Now I actually see what you're talking about. Yeah, this is fine. I'm spewing 1 land drop this way, but it plays around, first off, me taking damage from the tomb. So, I think that's okay. And if they want to spend time killing my Wrenn, I'm okay with it. But yeah, it is my takeaway from already 2 matches that this card is just much better versus me than it is for me. And this is my sort of suspicion to begin with. I mean, I think still having like a few copies is good, but it's not really better than Loam or Punching Fire. So I don't know. It's kind of like a weird, how do I put it? Because it's kind of a weird scenario to be in, right? Alright. Did they have a fetch land? They had a fetch land, just didn't use it. Interesting. What does that mean? I feel like it means something, but I'm not sure what. Alright, well, I'm just gonna try to end them. Yep, well, they were not having any more of this. Well, Faith is suiting my point was that if they had the Delta in hand and they just plussed Wrenn on nothing, shouldn't they just play the Delta Kraken and get the Delta back? Obviously I don't know for sure, but that seems better. Sup, CHMTG. Don't need a bog. Like trackers. Chokes. The question is how many do you want to take out? I think I can take out... Oh no, this is randomly good. Can you play this deck in Modern? I would advise against it. I don't think orb is a big issue generally. I think what happens if they orb you is you tabernacle them and then their orb looks embarrassing. Doomlike, but I understand that. For what it's worth, I would much rather have grip versus like Sylvan Library rather than Winter Orb. The times I've been Wintered Orb when I've been playing this deck, they've generally slowly died with an orb in play rather than anything else. I think because I'm going to shave 2 Wrens, especially in the draw. I don't want to shave too many lands. I think the Bog can go, but I think the other ones are useful. I think Caracas... So, thing people have asked me a lot about is why don't you play Caracas? And my response is Caracas is really not very good in most of your matchups. This hand's fine. Yep, that's part of it too. I just think the major change I'm going to make after this league is not to lean on this card so hard. Probably play Drop of Honey instead. Mostly, I guess I should explain my reasoning on that. I think Choke has been antiquated by Wrenn. Like, this card is just not good versus Wrenn and Six. So, I think I should have considered that, and I didn't. And that's probably a mistake. Yeah, exactly. I'm actually just going to waste them. A little bit, yeah. Alright. I'm going to get the basic forest here. If they want to force my exploration, I'm fine with that. Right, that's also fine. Getting basic force, I think, is pretty key. I can port them upkeep, or I could play a tap plan. Probably supposed to play the tap plan instead. They might waste my Thicket, which would be pretty nice, because then I would sort of try to get a stage for free. But in any case, like, I don't like aggressively firing these off versus decks that have Wasteland. You sort of want to use them defensively. But in reality, I think the days of this deck being great are kind of long gone. Sort of just doing this for science rather than anything else. I am going to get stage. Alright, so we traded 3 for 2, essentially. I'm fine with that. I would like Loam a lot better if its mana base were better, if that makes sense. Play the land first so they can't daze me here. If they want to spell Pierce, that's fine. I'll let it be. Yeah, worst possible scenario is a 2 for 2, but basically the crop rotation lined up well versus their Wasteland. I describe 4-color Loam as one of the decks that would be so good if you could guarantee Mox Diamond was in all of your openers. If Mox was in all of my openers, I probably would register 4C Loam. Probably 4C Loam with Wrenn and Six now, because I think that is like the perfect deck for Wrenn and Six. But I'm not the 4C Loam expert, so could be wrong. Anyways, I'm just trying to have a good time here. Let's see what my opponent's trying to do. Apparently attack me with Nimble Mongoose. Let's not talk about that, please. I'm gonna main phase. Here it's a little bit different. The thing I get punished the most by is surgical. Alright, that's fine. But since that didn't happen, I'll just play another one from my hand. Alright. They pitch a Stifle. Alright. I think I might die to the Mongoose, unfortunately. This is an occupational hazard. Alright. I'll just port their draw step. Or upkeep, rather. Arcade? I'll just port their drop. Porting their fetch is just fancy play syndrome. Because, like, they know I can't have Wasteland, otherwise I would have just played a land last turn. So porting their Delta really doesn't do anything except if they have a 3-drop, then they're allowed to cast it. Alright, well, that's something, I guess. I might be dead to the Mongoose before Loam does enough, but 5C Loam? 5C Loam does not sound particularly good to me. Let's see. I can play this. Yeah, I'm going to Insta-Tracker. 6C Loam. Yeah, someone posted a joke 5C Loam, 5C Wrenn Delver deck, Doom Lake. I forget who. But it definitely did happen. Definitely saw it on the internet somewhere. If someone wants to link it, go for it. It'd be kind of funny, actually. Julian? Okay, yeah, that sounds right. I lose to Daze, but that's okay. Question is, should I play around Bolt or not? Probably not, because I think I lose to a Bolt regardless. 70 because of that. Technically, snow is not a color. Right. I say technically because obviously, like, it is a color. Alright. You think I could afford to block? I don't really think so, but maybe I was supposed to. Stu, I think it was just better to take the risk they didn't have a Bolt. Well, Stu, if they have a Bolt, they I don't know. I think that was weird for them. This is pretty good. Spheres are horrific versus Delver. So, in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. So, Pydings, basically my theory is the reason lands beats Delver is because it gets to use a lot more mana. That's basically it. Alright, if they tap out for a threat, I'll go for the kill. Yeah, but I think it's just better to see if they tap out for a threat Canoxai. If they do, or I can just do it here. Actually, it's better to sacrifice that one, I think. Alright, got him. If they have Vapor Snack, I'll allow it, Doomwake. SSG, Metamorphosis, Arcane Charm. It sounds like people want bad things to happen to me. That's my takeaway from this stream. Good lord, it's so warm here. It's like 99 degrees here. 99 Fahrenheit. Peak entertainment. No one likes it. 99 Celsius would literally be almost boiling, right? Foundling boy? 212 Fahrenheit, 100 Celsius, that's boiling? Literally the boiling point of water? No one ain't about watching people boil. No one ain't about that. Oh yes. Yes, that is going on. Yeah, Boyle has not aged well. Alright, so we're 1-2. What? Let's keep going. I think I'm going to fix some things about this deck afterwards. I'm not sure what yet. Probably 1 to 2 of these should be Drop of Honey, really. I honestly think Red Person's not that bad a matchup for this deck anymore. Mostly because of the rule, the legend, the Blood Moon Depths interaction getting changed, and Force of Vigor being so good versus that deck. Force of Vigor is absurd versus that deck. This is a pretty easy mulligan. Doesn't really do anything. If I had a green source, it'd be an easy keep, but I think I'm gonna mull. This is fine. I'm gonna bottom Depths and Mox, probably? I guess I could bottom... Yeah, I saw that. I think I'm gonna bottom Diamond and Taiga, actually. Alright, kind of hope my opponent plays a 1-drop. But I kind of feel like Death and Taxes has been hated out of extinction. Yeah, Black-Green Depths might be the way to go. You're right. Alright, versus Flooded Strand, I think Maze is pretty bad. So... Force Mitigation, pitching Snapcaster is a favorable exchange for me. Although I am low on cards, but it's fine. Right. Might Yes. I think it's probably a miracle, but I'm gonna jam on the next turn anyways. I can't really do anything else. Alright, I'm definitely jamming now. The probability I win by not jamming is like almost 0%. Alright, you better have it. You better have it, opponent. Oh, they have it now. Now I can't do it. Alright, that sucks. If I draw a land, I'm actually okay. Alright, that's actually fine. Alright, new plan. This is actually fine, for what it's worth. Unless if this gets Force of Negation as well. Yeah, exactly. But I have to, I could actually... Let's see. Alright, they only have one white source, so... I could still dredge Loam. Or I could take a natural draw. Well, that's actually okay, too. So I can port during their second main, and then... Actually, I should put that. I can port second main, then make the Merit Wage. If they find another white source, I probably am supposed to just jam off of those and keep shoving like every few turns to run them out. My 5-card hand killed them on like turn 6-ish. Right. Funnily enough, I've actually beaten Back to Basics in Game 1 a few times. They usually involve weird scenarios like that. They also usually involve double Mox Diamond, for what it's worth. So, we obviously got a little bit lucky, but sometimes you need luck to win those games. Whoops. I actually don't love crop rotation versus them. I'm not going to bother with Sphere or Thorn. I used to in the past, but... thing for straight blue-white, the problem is it's just not that effective. Yeah, that's true, but I think most people are straight blue-white nowadays, Skeptimist. So, yeah. Anyways, the Chasm should have come out. Oh, it's not too late. Nah, I hate that plan. I mean, you could, just don't think it's great. My actual plan is to hope to field them out now. I think this card's actually good. What was your joke about 4C Loam? Yeah, I lost to this card as Sultai the other night, and I just think it's actually pretty good. 4C was a sweet card in TPF draft. I don't remember what other sets it was in. I think it was in some core set at some point. But I think Field is good. And I think exactly one copy of Field is good. I don't think you need more than one. It is a land that comes in play tapped. Neo's Epiphany. Yeah. I actually remember playing 4C and the Pat Chapin black, blue, red Korosh deck. That sounds pretty good. I'm not going to mulligan. Oh, yeah, Pyromancer Ascension. I forgot about that one. What's the other field? Barbar 23. Well, you're technically lying there, Feingersh. Come on, let's be real. Oh, Lotus Field. Fair enough. I'm gonna port them upkeep. And then probably Slam Choke and hope it's good. Obviously they can get around it. What? Did they shuffle off their Ponder? Okay, I don't understand, but we'll take it. Alright, on to match 5. I'm gonna make some significant changes after this match, I think. We do take those. Tyrio, I'm on the fence now, but I chose not to then. On the play, I might consider it. What fighting game am I best at? Does Super Smash Bros. Melee count? Because depending on who you ask, it may or may not count. Melee counts, but I'm on the watch list? I do not claim to be very good, but it used to be a Marth. The problem is, I freely admit / recognize I am mostly casual at that. What video game would probably Warcraft 3. DGO 8 4 trophy percent. Granny Payback. That's a sweet name. Probably gonna mulligan, but it's really close. No, I don't. But I'll take your word for it, Tario. Chrono Trigger 100%. Good lord. And then I'm gonna mulligan. This hand's kind of like mediocre, actually. What does this hand do? Barbar 23, you can check out the deck list on the left-hand side via the Cardboard Live extension, or you can type !decklist. Deck list. In any case, I'm going to bottom one of the Moxen. Opponent's gone to 5. Is it more likely to be dredged then? I don't know. Was that an intentional typo? Kind of hope it wasn't. Well, I'm not sure if you're trolling or not now, I guess. Kath. Whatever, thank you for the follow. Well, not sure if you're trolling or not. In case, what was I gonna do? I don't know how to pronounce your name, I'm sorry. Batten Kato's Eternal Wings in the Lost Ocean. 341 hours? Wow. Sounds like I don't want any part of that. Merfolk, I guess. Stern but fair. Yeah. Makes me sad. Whatever. Quality draw indeed. I don't know anything about Standard anymore. Well, Stu, they might not have another land. Okay, guess they do. I hope I draw Loam or something good. Alright. Guess that'll be good if I draw away from the Loam or Wrenn. What's a black one-sided show and tell? Do you mean Plague Engineer? I think you're talking about Plague Engineer, but I'm not sure. Oh. Yo, what's up, Swago, Hod, MTG? Why does that name sound familiar? Let me see. I'm not going to port here. Oh, it's... Thanks for everyone hanging out. Metal Gear is a great game. Ah, Rug Delver. Cool. But I thought it was called Teamer Delver. Alright, gonna Punching Fire the Lord in response. I was joking, but I guess that was not really made obvious whatsoever. Canadian rug is nice. Alright, I'm going to, on my turn, crop rotate for Grove of the Burnwillows, and then Punching Fire all of their creatures, and then that should be the game. Doing it now because they have no cards in hand, so this is just really, really, really good. Harry, that's not how that works, I think. I can't construct a scenario where that would have happened anyways. I could lose to True Name, I guess, but I think I have enough time to draw out of that before that. Yeah, that was really weird. The Chalice for Zero has done almost nothing. What's up, Goblin Wacky? Ooh, Living Lands. Love it. Love it, the dough. Love it. Actually do love it. I chuckled at that. I also did draw Mox right away. Alright, so I take 5, but get to Punching Fire that again. If I draw a Loam, I think the game literally ends on the spot, but whatever. Oh, that's kind of sweet. Oh, that's an Ancient Tomb. Well, they couldn't Chalice on 2 anyways, right, Stu? Hypothetically, if they put a Lord in, it's actually better for me to port the Mutavault than it is to let them attack with it. Yeah, I know their deck is mostly Lords. I guess I am supposed to port because if they Vile and a Lord, I would take 2 extra, right? Or 1 extra, rather. So this basically is a gain 1 at most, but it's technically correct, so... Which is the best kind of correct, obviously, so... Does this do anything? Oh, Mark, come on. We ain't about that here. I guess hypothetically, I could get... Well, I think Maze is not great. I should actually wait to see if I draw Stage or Depths. Big Randall, how much does Burn cost? Doing it now to play around Ninja of the Deep Hours. If you do it in Declare Blockers and they have a Ninja, it sucks. Storm is cheap, but I don't think you'll win very much with Storm. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Goblin Kite is priceless. Oh, this gives me an out to True Name, which is kind of nice. So I'm gonna play it in case I need to tick it up. Yeah, Ringleader seemed pretty good. I was watching Nassif stream it at one point. Was anyone else streaming that deck? Can't remember. Don't think Affinity is very good. Dredge is actually pretty good if you're into that sort of thing, I think. Do I want to take... What's up? I am actually the one. I'll actually pay 2 life to bump it up to 3. Because I might need the mana later to do something else. Or I might crop rotate this way, depending on what I draw. Right, well, that's pretty good. Well, I probably should not have let them draw, but that was actually a mistake now that I think about it. I did not get punished. Question is, should I play around Harbinger of the Tides? I'm not going to. They've played a land per turn. So even if I block that and they image it, I can P-fire the image. So they are at 20 though, so I should have actually ported them first. That was also a slight mistake. Could have essentially ported them during their second main, one to end step, activated for a small edge. Hope that doesn't end up costing me. Alright. So this is a backup Glacial Chasm in case something goes really wrong. Maybe putting this at 3 was a little bit hasty. We'll see what happens though. So I can Punching Fire. I can port plus Punching Fire, which is pretty good. Yeah, they reprinted goblins. I mean, it's probably for the best that they didn't put Goblin Lackey in that set. If I lose, it's because almost for sure I punted. But it does not seem likely, Mark. Oh, because Goblin Guide is actually not very good in goblins, I think. I don't know if it's just me, but I think Gem Palm Incinerator is a much better card than Munitions Expert. Alright, yeah, I literally do not care about that. Eisen10, thank you for the follow. Ooh, that's pretty good too. Alright, we'll lead off with that. That's actually a very fair point. Didn't think about that, but great point. Both are great points, actually. Alright, so how do I lose? Alright, I guess keeping up Glacial Chasm is the most important thing now. As long as I don't get killed through a chasm, which is pretty unlikely, they die in 2 hits, so... Did I mold a 5 this game, or did I mold a 6? We both mold a 6, my opponent mold a 5, and I was on a 5. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's actually a good point, Goblin Wacky. So one subtle thing that I didn't explain here is, since their Vile's not on 3, they can't have Kira to counter... is it Kira that gives them hexproof? Or is it fake hexproof? Never mind. Kira gives them fake hexproof. So I guess there was not really much they could have done at this game. Give some glass kite, fake text, right. Right. Up game 1. I think ghost quartering my island opponent is not going to work out very well. Just going to go out on that limb. I'm going to side out. I think this is much worse for Smurfolk, actually. Bog also dead, so might have another token. Might have a tracker in over something. What's up, Mark? I'm back on my bullshit for now. What's up, Schultz Cube? Yes, I made a bunch of zombies in game 1 versus Rugved. Then I lost the match. This versus Goblin? Or versus Merfolk? Yeah, this is actually, I think, within hands I would keep. Range. But yeah, after this league, I'm going to cut a choke for at least 1 drop of honey, I think. Interesting. I guess I would rather they waste my waste. Alright. Interesting. They don't have another land. Oh. Or they do. Okay. Just gonna say go. Hope to draw depths. Alternatively, there's a lot of things you could actually do right here. It mostly depends. Alright, well, this is probably the worst play they could have made, because here's what happens. Do not recommend doing this. This still happens, and I'm kind of baffled. But, you know. Shrug. I mean, I think almost anyone who's played with Thespian stage has had someone do that to them, and then you just show them, and they're like, oh, crap. That's how it turned right there, buddy. um, Alright, so here's a funny nombo. This is an island, but I'm still going to do it. I think it's just too good to pass up. And I'm tapping like this to play around days. If they force it, I'm fine with that. Right. I am going to waste them, though. So the reason to waste them is they didn't play a land on turn 4. Probably they pitched Image, it looks like. It is free real estate. You gotta take the free real estate when you can get it. That's pretty good. What do I want to do? The question is, do I want to play around Surgical? I could play Tab. It sort of like forces them into an awkward position if I do that. Then I can use the stage to copy my Tranquil Thicket. So I'll do that. I think I can afford to play it slightly slower. Yep. This might end up crop rotating away this Tranquil Thicket after I copy it to get Grove of the Burnwillows, but we'll see precisely what happens. I think my opponent's mostly dead. Like, we could basically do almost anything except mana burn or fetch 14 times. 12 times now. Alright, so I'm gonna copy this. Really? I might. I mean, I haven't decided yet, but... Okay, well... What if I have 2 Tranquil Thickets? I was just gonna get depths and make the Merit Wage, actually. Okay, nice. It's fine. They're almost out of cards now, I feel like. Well, some of us don't like to sit around dirtling forever. I guess I should have considered that. You're right. You're right, Lisa. No, that's an autumn stream. Ooh, that's pretty good too. I should fetch first regardless, I think. Are they? Yeah, Field of the Dead is the ultimate Dirtle card. That is true. I do lose the Dirtle Forever crowd. I guess that's the punt I've implemented. Note, I'm going to just leave this Tranquil Thicket in my hand because I think the way I lose is by getting this Surgical. Do you like that card, Lisa? Do you like it? I have to know. I actually have to know. I actually think it seems kind of good to me for what it's worth, but that's a punching fire. You hope, Mark, you hope my opponent Force of Rages me? That's kind of rude, Mark. Why would you hope that? No, so I believe this is a turn I'm going to punching fire the Adept. You need some flavor in this game. Would it, Mark? Would it? Okay. Yeah, no reason to do anything right there. Well, that's probably sufficient to win the game with. Well, I guess I could waste them first. And get... There's 3. Shouldn't have tapped that one, actually. Should have tapped any other land besides that one. Whoops. That's okay. I guess we'll just elongate the game a little bit more. Make my opponent suffer. Tense to counters later. Fights target player. Isn't that just fling? No, because it has to say fights target player. Well, I don't think they'll do that, so good luck with that one. Play a fights target player. I wonder if they're bored yet. was weird. Okay. I don't know what that means. It probably means something that I could figure out. They're trying so hard. Alright, we salvaged the 3-2. Did anyone sub? Ooh, the tonic booth subbed, so open the chest for the tonic booth. If they have submerged, don't I just remake the token? Alright, the tonic booth, we're opening a chest for you. Ooh, this Shimmy Inspector. I remember when people went nuts for this card. And Summoner's Egg. Was it Lanto or someone who opened 1,000 play points? Or was it Simon Gertson? It was Simon Gertson, wasn't it? What is it riding? I guess I'll find out. Oh, Skull? What the hell? I don't understand. Alright, what was I going to change? No, we went 3-2, Mark. You expect way too much from me. What other cards can I play that people might enjoy? I'll accept some suggestions. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Hall of Heliod's Generosity. I'm gonna pass on that one, I think. Sylvan Library. What else was I gonna do? Was I gonna play a second Blast Zone? I think I maybe was considering that. Card seems really good to me. Alright, so does anyone have any other suggestions before I go make these changes? Visor-Trix ×4. That's probably not going to happen. I think Hall is not great. Schultz Cube, did you try Hall at some point? I thought you did. I seem to remember you doing so. Primeval Titan. I do have a moment to talk about that. That costs 6. Log in. Snoopy has things to say about Renewal Titan. Winners off, you should just win. I probably can't deny that. I think it probably has a very high correlation of being cast and winning. Elvish Reclaimer. Card seems not great to me, but what do I know? Yeah, I'm down to a 2 choke. Honestly, those games did convince me choke has gotten a lot worse. Main deck Tireless Tracker, probably not happening. Might play a 3rd tracker though. I'm gonna look at some lists and decide what else to do. Problem is, there's a bunch of problems. I'm 20 Mythic Chandra. Bad GERTK. I would only do that if there was a ton of miracles, I think. He posted a cool cat. He sure did. Let's see. Who else? Alright. CSW. What did CSW do? 3rd Punishing Fire. 2 Sylvan Library. 35 lands. Oh, that's the other thing I do. I could cut Horizon Canopy for another library. Is it Shifting Ceratops? Mina and Den. Probably going to pass on Mina and Den. This does not seem great to me. Isn't this just like a card that you cast, then it instantly gets plowed? I don't think I'm about it. It is a dinosaur for some odd reason. Baruchimus Enraged. Well, that just seems ludicrous. That makes a lot of sense to me, for what it's worth. I guess I'll just play the Drop of Honey and Tracker and potentially second Blast Zone. Haven't decided yet. Oh god. I guess I'll listen to ideas, but probably won't do it. The deal. I'll listen. I promise to listen. I don't promise to do it. Yo, do you just call me a coward? I don't like this. I ain't a coward. I block. It is well known cowards can't block, and I block all the time. It is extremely well known cowards can't block. Sideboard guide? What sideboard guide? No. It says cowards can't block. Just saying. It literally says cowards can't block. I've actually decided that I'm not going to play that Blast Zone. I'm going to play another tracker instead. Executive decision. Not even sure I'm supposed to do this, but I'm going to update the extension real quick. kind of curious if I actually need this thorn anymore. Seems like I might not, actually. Now I think about it. Yeah, it is, Keith. But is it better or worse to cut them to play more lands? Because I heard someone adds lands to their Jund deck, Keith. That's all I'm saying. I've added 2 lands compared to the normal version. So, what do you think? I think I'm going to cut the Thorn, actually, now I think about it. You love lands, alright. Oh, you play them for free? Wait, are Tabernacles free? God, I'm such an idiot then. If I know Tabernacles are free, why the hell did I pay money for them all the time? It used to be a casting spell stream. It used to be. But you know, sometimes things change. Sometimes things change. Alright. Can someone tell me if the Cardboard Alive extension updated the changes? I don't know, that's a great question. I couldn't tell you for sure. Yo, MTG Ohio, thank you for the follow. Tab is gone? Wait, what? Hold on. Tab is gone. It's not a good sign. Is it actually gone? What happens if you refresh? Guess I'll go check that myself. I see it currently. Actually see it and the update, so perhaps refreshing will fix it for you. Alright, let's go to the next league. Made some minor changes to the sideboard. Anyways, like I said, I think, what the hell was I saying? I think Wrenn is better versus this deck than it is in this deck, but still worth playing a few copies, is what I was trying to say. Playing against Lord Beerus. This hand is barely a keep, I think. Obviously, it could go south pretty fast, but that's a bad sign. Probably means Storm. Not many decks play Duress. That's like actually a real card, but not thrilled. Kind of hope they're on the empty plan. Although, basically, most of the competent Storm players never cast Empty the Warrens versus this deck. I mean, never is a stretch, but play Grove and say go. Yeah. I mean, kind of just have to hope. I do have a turn 2, which is like basically all I can ask for, right? They bought them both. Dunmont, thank you for the follow. If they're on a turbo cantrip hand, I'm slightly more hopeful. Oh, they choose not to shuffle. That's a bad sign. Alright, so I give them a turn, but I can't do anything about it. Porting them just technically buys a turn, but it's better to just fade a draw and make a Merit Lage than it is to do almost anything else. Well, JW Hala, I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. If they have a main deck bounce spell, you got me. Alright. Now I have F6 equity. Show me your shit. I'm probably dead, but what am I supposed to do about it? Fucking loathe this, but yes, I know, but what do you want me to do? Except take my lumps. Me contributing one storm didn't even matter. Because they have overkill by a fair amount, I think. Oh, maybe they don't have enough mana to cast Pass in Flames, actually. They actually might be 1 mana short of killing me, right? Oh no, they have a tutor in their hand. They could just tutor. Yeah, they could also just tutor for Tendrils, never mind. Yes, that is true. They could also just tutor for Lion's Eye Diamond. If they discard Piff to Lead, they have exactly 5 mana, and it costs 5 to flash back Past in Flames. They could mess it up, but it seems really unlikely now. I was kind of hoping they messed it up. They did not mess it up. I was on the draw, right? If I'm on the play, I actually killed them. Kind of sick if you think about it, but whatever. Yeah, that happened, but that often happens. I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, it would have, but I was never going to have it at a convenient time. I need to cut one more card. Probably am going to cut the Blast Zone, actually. I still have crop rotation for Tab to answer that. And I do think I want this as a win con just in case if something weird happens. But mostly satisfied with this. Down a game versus Ant in League number 2, but, you know, shit happens. This is a very bad hand. This is a very good hand, so we keep. Gonna ship the Taiga. I have turn 1 Sphere, turn 2 Loam back, my Rainforest, turn 3 Choke. So I hope that's good enough. If it's not, well, I mean, what? I can't really do much else. We're sort of shops. I only have 1 Sphere in my hand. Ironically, me cutting the 5th Sphere effect obviously hurts a lot in this matchup, but c'est la vie. Can't beat everything with everything anymore. I guess you could try, but I think you lose a lot of equity if you try to do that. Put an awesome mold to 6. Alright, I guess I actually am shops now. I think I'm just gonna port them, then play choke. This is a land stream. This is what lands looks like for shops, or versus storm. I don't understand. This is literally how the games play out. Zombie Wasteland. It is. I'm just gonna port it now. Chopstick, I can't fool you. Maybe not. I guess I just went back to rotate for Ghost Quarter. Don't really like that. I'm not gonna. Well, actually, I guess maybe that's good. I guess I will. I wonder if they're supposed to just let the Ghost Quarter activation resolve. Okay. Guess they can't really afford to. Five. I guess I port them. No, this land comes to play tap, so I can't play that one. It's going to be a few turns until that comes online. It's a little bit funny, yeah. Okay, you can float mana. I'm not playing Crucible Walker right now. I sided out versus them. I don't think it's very good versus them, actually. If that makes sense. What does Dredging do? Not much. I think that's actually good to draw. Time to see if they have yet another land drop. Alright, they're out. Okay, I think this means they actually die now. Alright. There are no pathetic cards in their grandfather's deck. Alright, we're on game 3 versus Storm. I actually wonder if this is better on average than some of my other cards. I think it actually is. Let me explain why. I think they might pre-play their mana artifacts, and just like double stern raining their mana artifacts might be better than trying to do other things. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking. Stu. Yeah. It's lopsided one way or the other. Really, there are no close games. I agree, Chandelan. Right. Game 3 versus Ant. Probably gonna lose, but, you know, whatevs. I had to turn 2 Merit Wage in game 1, and that was nowhere near good enough. My hand was pretty good that game, so... I mostly hope that they dilute their deck too much to actually kill me quickly, and or I draw a nuts hand. This is actually good enough. Yeah, turn 3. I mean, I made it on turn 2. It could only attack on turn 3, right? Actually gonna play Mox pitching Tabernacle, I think. Alright, never mind. Let the beats commence. Alright. Hope they don't have decay. I guess it's not even that bad if they do. Really? Fuck. Alright, maybe I'm dead. Oh. Okay, this is actually not favorable for them, I think. No, they're actually dead. They have to hit an LED off their flip to not die, I think. It actually has to be LED, otherwise they die now to my 3-2. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Snoopy dance! Jarvis clap! The power of Snoopy! They don't have an Echoing Truth in their hand. They have a Hurkyl's Recall. Actually, more accurately, this is what happened. 3 power of Snoopies, 2 toughness of Snoopies. Yeah, this is Hurkyl's Recall. Do you think they're saying things? Chat. Nope. Not saying anything. Not saying anything. Alright. Alright, they're at 1 now. The problem is Petal plus Cantrip is mostly neutral, unless if you have Brainstorm. Petal, Brainstorm. Alright, they died. Nice! We got very lucky. Alright, we're 1-0 in this league versus Ant. Which is not an expected outcome, really. But we'll take it for sure. We will take it for sure. It's somewhat telling nowadays I would prefer to play Sneak and Show than against Storm. Although I don't have the Caracas anymore, but that was kind of like a Hail Mary anyways. A lot of the time. Turn 2, kill yourself. Cool deck you got there, buddy. That is a cool deck you got there, buddy. Oh, nice. Jarvis Head Desk is a nice emote. Alright. Shout out to Mana Traders and Cardboard Life for sponsoring this stream. Hashtag sponsored. Some of the best ways to support this stream. If you have Twitch Prime, you can sub. Follow me here or on YouTube. But, you know, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Alright. League 2, Match 2. We're waiting for an opponent to jump in the queue. Alright, we have an opponent. Let's see who it is. Jay the Mind Sculptor. This is actually borderline, but I think it's a keep. Expecting a few things to go on here. The question is, what land do I play on turn 1? It's probably a fetch. I want to cycle this later, I think. Question is, what do I play on turn 2? And it's probably Sylvan Library, to be quite honest. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm playing a fetch and saying go. I guess it's technically better to bluff with Misty than it is with Foothills. If you're into thinking about that sort of thing. Honestly, it kind of... opponent Mold to 6. Alright. It's like slightly relevant, but you should also not spend too much mental energy thinking about those things if you can avoid it, I think. Oh shit, sorry Lisa. That sounds awkward. Hope it doesn't fuck me. Oh, maybe they're just casting empty, the Warrens? Well, that does not look like a hippie to me. Oh no, they can add Naws. Right. Come on, crop rotation or something somewhere. If I shoot one, attack for 9, and shoot another by a turn. Alright. Hold on. Is it actually better to play Wrenn and Six? Or Sylvan? If I was going to play Library, I should not have played my fetch. But it's too late now. Yeah. No, this is actually better, I think. Thank you. What do I put back? So it's going to leave them with 2 goblins. Then the Wren will shoot down 1, then I'll go to 6. I don't have to play anything else. No, just have to play that. Nice, we're up to 69 viewers. And this is also nice that 2 of their goblins, all but 2 goblins live, and then I can use Wrenn to start picking them down. And hope they don't rebuild in time. Everyone wants to say nice. No, I had to crop rotate. Knuckles out, I guess. No, this matchup sucks. It used to be even worse when they had Sup, Koval. Hope you're having a good one. W6 lasers. Oh, my opponent let it go. Am I dead to, like, Burning Wish for Tendrils? If that doesn't happen. Telemann performance, yeah, I used to suck a lot. I'll gamble for... Actually, what happens if I just gamble for a Ghost Quarter? That's probably worse than just trying to kill them. I should have actually... Well, maybe not. Did you get a Tireless Tracker, then lose? Wasteland? Phage? You got phaged? That's incredible. That is actually truly incredible. They were next level, weren't they? As you should blame Serenity. Alright. Kill me now, or you lose. They probably just drawn a bunch of cantrips. Oh, that's a bad sign. Yep, I remember. Remember that, Wasteland. I kind of prefer Leveler just on a naming standpoint. Like, Lover's such a better name than Phage the Untouchable, right? Because you're getting leveled. Nice. Alright. This is why you do not empty the Warrens versus deck. Alright. We have so many bad cards. They can all come out. I don't think you want to hardcast Leveler most of the time. Just gonna throw that out there. What else was I cutting? I can cut this card. I can cut... What else was I cutting? Does anyone remember? Oh, I can cut 2 Loams. That's true, you can't scream, can't touch those. I don't know, I kind of like... I think Shroud had a good story about Leveler. Alright, well, not allowed to keep this one. I am allowed to keep this one, though. Force moving near the bottom. Opponent has gone to 4 cards. Jesus. It's probably good for me. Poor Jay the Mind Sculptor. Alright. Well, you probably get the sphere. So, success on your part, I guess. Note, I don't have any punching powers in my deck. So it's just... I don't need the Grove. Oh, it was my second green source, so maybe I needed it for that, but whatever. Wasteland? Oh, that was an excellent draw, actually. It's probably like in my top... a million draws right there. Not a million, obviously, but that's pretty good. Alright, you got my Force of Vigor. I guess I just port them upkeep and attack. Cut off their blue. Good draw. Good draw. I'll make another clue by playing Dark Depths. I think it's worth it. Think so. If I draw another mana producing land, I can make this a 2-turn clock with a sphere out, which is probably good enough on average. Alright, chose to shuffle. Very good draw. So I'm gonna make the 2-turn clock here, and then port them the next turn. Oh, I guess there won't be a next turn. Never mind. But yeah, I think this is good. They need so much to get out of this. They would need like Chain of Vapor on Sphere. Then their last 3 cards would have to be really good, and it can't be ad nauseam really because they're at 5. So I think they're mostly dead, but obviously something weird could happen. Alright, so we're 2-0 versus Storm in this league, which is like the complete opposite of what should happen. Yes, this is how lands beat Storm. 1-0 versus Ant, 1-0 versus Tess. And that's what the winning games look like. They look really stupid and like something stupid happens to someone, so... I died, here we come. God, I hope not. I actually hope not. Yes, JW Hall, I place a high priority on knowing how to win my matchups even if they feel unwinnable. Just imagining how you win is a pretty valuable skill, I think. This is fine. This is not like the most insane hand, but this is fine. I think without the Sylvan Library I would mulligan this hand, but... What does that mean? It just said go? Are they manaless and they accidentally chose to play? Don Delilah. That's something, I guess. I don't like where this is going. I don't know for sure. I don't like this either. It probably means Moonstompy. Hope it's just a Magus of the Moon. God, fuck me. If it was a Magus, I would actually have returned to Merit Lage. Alright, I guess I'll... No, I can't. Alright, I'll just concede. If it was Magus, they would actually be dead, which is kind of sick. Are you? I don't see anything. Alright. That was really, really saddening, but whatever. This sucks. This sucks. This kind of sucks. This sucks. There's a lot of shit cards versus them. I was one of the first people to be on Facebook way back when. It was a while ago, I admit. I'm trying to remember... Did I like Blast Zone versus them on play? I guess I'll just battle like this, actually. But that game was really saddening. They didn't do anything on turn 1, and then they gave me false hope that they just like messed up. Yeah, this is actually good. Fetch forest, play exploration. Oh, what I could have done and what I used to do, now that I remember, is shave one life from the Loam in this matchup. Too late for that, though, obviously. It's fine. Kind of was hoping I drew another land so I could waste them, but now I'm not allowed to do that, so just do this. Am I spacing it? We went 3-2 in the first league, then I made some changes, and we're 2-0. One versus Storm twice, down a game versus Moonstompy. I'm not sure what's going to happen this game, though. But I do want to draw land, so I'm not fetching. I'm not dredging either because I want to draw land. Right, whatever. I had a GeoCity site in like 1997, yes. I had a Zanga in like 2000 or whatever. Camera cuts off my mouth. Alright, how about now? Fixed it. I don't know what Friendster is. I guess I'll just play Tracker. If they abrade it, it kind of sucks, but whatever. Twist the lips. I think it was spelled like this. Maybe some other old people will remember too. No, Zango is American run. I don't know what X Peeps is either, and I frankly do not want to know, so don't tell me, Koval. Just don't tell me. I think I can live without knowing. Okay. Is this even good for them? Aren't they gonna die under this? I'm so confused. This is really weird. I also remember discs coming on 8 floppy disks. Sledger. And before Pyroclasm. Oh, that would suck. But the difference is this game I have Force of Vigor and Krosan Grip in my deck. Not with the crop rotation costing 3 is the Tim. I think that's too much to set up that line. I think I'm gonna just spend all my mana cracking clues for the rest of the game. So I could pay 3 to get that fetch back, and I think I will. I'll just play 2 more lands. Well, I guess actually I should do this to see what I draw. I'm not dredging Loams ever, really, now. Actually, this might be good at some point. Once my hand's padded, I might just go gamble for Force of Vigor. If I draw another land, I could... Well, actually they might just die to the tracker before that happens, I suppose. Oh, sucks. Alright, well, this is fine. Oh, you're right, I cannot. I probably should not do that then. You're right. You're absolutely correct. Seems... I probably shouldn't do that then. JDK, let's try not to use those terms here. That's not great for me. Still drawing to... Alright, I guess that sort of mitigates the damage. I get to punching fire that next turn at least. Skill offensive is a nice term. I'll take that, because... Well, actually, will I take that? I haven't decided, really. I'm gonna sandbag this land in case if I draw another tracker. I have a stop in their main phase, so I can see what they do, at least in their first main. I don't have all of the stops, but I have a few stops. I have one on my upkeep, one on my main, one on beginning of combat. I mean, the moment I draw Force of Vigor or Krosan Grip, my opponent dies, so we're racing to see if I die to Chandra / token before that happens. This is why I sandbagged the land. This is very frustrating. Problem is, the other problem is dredging Loam is not even that good, mostly because... Oh man, I hope I don't lose that card. I'm kind of surprised they didn't just minus on that. I think I would have if I were them, but maybe they just have another braid in their hand. Alright. Yeah, this makes sense then. Note, if I draw Force of Vigor or Krosan Grip, I am still very, very, very much in the driver's seat because I can punching fire the Chandra down from ult range. Yes, I'm sure I cited it in because we can look at our sideboard. Okay, it's fine. Alright, Force of Vigor or Krosan Grip. Come on. Come on, Dirk! So frustrating. Alright, guess I'm gonna lose. I've used all my trackers as well. "23 cards deep without seeing a 4 of" is kind of a feel bad, but whatever. Do I play this? Guess so. I don't have any trackers left in my deck. Probably just gonna die to like 2 spells rotting in their hand. I don't think so, Mark. Right? Because they have... Oh, that's true. So I need to draw K-Grip or FOV this turn to keep them off being able to cast... Oh, there's a Chalice for 1. So... Oh, but I'm taking lethal damage this turn, right? Why did they make 2 red? Oh, they're just casting another spell right now. Okay, I can never win. No, can never win. That sucked a lot. I feel like I was actually heavily favored that game, but... No, the Force was no longer good once they played Chandra. That was actually lethal on board, right? Because I was at 8, so it's 5 from the emblem, 2 from the Chandra, plus 1 from the token attacking me. Okay, cool. Guess I'm dead. So this is turn 4. Probably have to ship. I guess. This is not terribly exciting. Maybe they'll have a dysfunctional hand or something weird. Still sad about that last match, actually. Well, I'm mostly sad about game 2. Game 1 was like, whatever, you know. Gonna try to get lucky. They probably drew Island, or they don't have Island in their deck anymore. Kind of baffled, actually, by that, but whatever. This is not great, but I think I have to do it. It's just tests with Mox Opal, I think. I mean, it's not really that exciting. Fuck. Well, it sucks. I think getting depths is better than getting Loam, actually. So I'm like 1 in 3 to keep it. Okay, sucks. Yeah. Well, the first league wasn't like that, and I went 3-2 anyways, so I'm not sure. This is probably good enough. Sure did. Storm. It's just Storm with Mox Opal. Maybe not. Make fit. It can. I mean, there's no reason it can't, right? Dude, this sucks. I'm so dead. I think the conclusion is my opponent's hand is mostly mana. Oh, I can F6. Sucks. Alright, guess I died. Playing against my third Storm opponent this week. I'm 2-0 versus it, but I don't think that's going to happen again. I guess it hypothetically could, but it seems really, really unlikely. There's shame in losing to anyone, Lisa. I did not consider that, but the cats thing is really fucking stupid. Fire Hellkite. I read about that, I'm just like, what? Guess... Yeah, if I draw a stage or a depths, this is a turn 2. So thing's better than an average 5. Right, there doesn't have to be shame. Charm 2190, I don't think they're specifically trying to kill Legacy, but organized play does not seem great right now. If that answers your question. It sucks. I think I'm going to port the Mire just to force the activation. Hope my Sylvan doesn't get decayed, I guess. I guess I would prefer that than dying, but... It looks awfully like I'm dead. It's just Petal Petal, Lead Lead, Wish, Ritual, Mox, Tendrils. If I had Force of Vigor, I could actually, like, hypothetically... Oh no, that doesn't even work anymore. They just have enough mana through Force of Vigor. Just gonna wait to see if they, like, somehow don't have Tendrils in their sideboard anymore. Guess it was still in their sideboard. Whatevs. Really? Playing against Bonds. Maybe it won't be Storm or Moon Prison this time. This hand's pretty good. I think I'm gonna bottom Chasm. I think it's good, Dokamoy, but we haven't had good matchups for it. Opponent has gone to 5. I wonder if I'm supposed to leave up Crop Rotation versus a 5-card hand. I mean, I'm not actually sad, but I'm just kind of frustrated, obviously. I'll ditch that. Well, you've made that clear. I think structurally the entire deck is kind of awkwardly positioned, but we're playing against Gak. Alright, I think this is probably a good matchup for me, but you also have to be very careful this matchup. Notably, I don't think they can beat Chasm Walk in Game 1. So that's what I'm going to try to establish. Oh, actually, sorry, they can. They can mill me out with Altar of Dementia, so I have to be careful about that. Yeah, they can beat Caracas. Oh, they can mill you out with Altar of Dementia at the Dow. If you played against a modern version. Should I just bog them, though? I think I'm just gonna bog them here. Note, if I find Loam, I can just... Actually... Yeah, I don't need the Taiga. This cuts off a lot of resources for them. No, Foundwing Boy. You can only dredge if you have 3 cards in your deck. Oh, well, isn't that just grand? That's just basically the nuts. I do not believe their deck can win from this standpoint. For obvious reasons. Their decks sometimes play Leyline of the Void, so I'm going to side in the Disenchants, essentially. Alright. Well, this is probably a pretty good matchup for me, as long as I'm careful. I don't think Maze is that great. And I don't have a Caracas in my deck, so just keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm trying it for now. I kind of think it is actually good, even if some people don't agree with me. This does not seem necessary. I think I can shave 1 port. I don't think port's like that great versus them, actually. Well, the problem with field is basically I want it versus blue mid-range post board, or versus because they tend to try to graveyard hate you into nothingness. I think Hogak is lateral to dredge. It's better versus blue decks than dredges, in my opinion. But that's also just my opinion. Put it mold. This is a pretty easy keep, I think. If I get leyline, so be it. I think is playing Hogak versus Blue. I definitely tried to Thoughtseize or Therapy them before I played Faithless Looting when I was playing that deck. Obviously, it's not that simple all the time, but if I draw a Mox, this becomes insane. Oh my god! Yo, Anurag, thanks for the raid. Stop cheating? Where was I cheating when I lost to Moon Stompy? I'll teach you for the low cost of... I'm not sure what. You are a friend of the stream, Dokomoy, though. Ved. You made me really sad, Ved. I played against Storm 3 times tonight and I'm 2-1. What happens if I just kill it? Always kill that card. That card is really dangerous, actually. Do I have to go for a quick win? I was just planning to waste them out. Maybe I shouldn't. Guess I shouldn't, actually. Bogging them is not that, like, exciting or necessary, I think, right now. I'm just gonna port them upkeep. Yeah. Turboy, they can go off in one turn and mill you out with Altar of Dementia. They don't actually have to attack you. They can start with almost nothing and then mill you out. Just gonna port the Red Source. They only have 2 cards in hand, so I'm not terribly terrified. And also, taking them off of 1 mana means I think I'm mostly safe from their shenanigans. Well, if that's what's gonna happen, then they're really dead. I can even waste them as well. I can waste them, crop rotate the Tranquil Thicket away for Dark Depths. Alright, they didn't want to play anymore. Should I play another league? I'm so sick of this deck. It's not very good, I think, anymore, which is saddening. Someone else sub today? Nope, no one else has subbed. Play Hogak. I did a bunch of that a few weeks ago. Alright, tell you what, I'll play at least 2 more matches with this exact list. But I might call it quits after that. So in that league, I played against Storm, won. Played against... What else did I play against? Holy shit. Alright, played... Don't even... Storm, win, Moonstompy, lose, Tess, lose, Hogak, win. Last league... Lost to 4-color Delver, Lost to 4-color pile. Can I go back and look? No, Eddie, why? Eddie, why? Alright, well, I'll say it's good. Lost a 4-color pile, then I won the next 3. I do have to give them a life, which is pretty relevant. Oh, shoot! Fuck! Ah! Ah! That was really bad, by the way. I forgot to play a land, essentially. What happens if I rotate the port away? Rotate port for either depths. If I rotate for tab, it's not even that good, unfortunately. Alright. We're going to take some risks. Problem is, I can't really afford to play a longer game. This was supposed to be the turn when I had Merit Age out, I guess. But whatever. I mean, field is not terrible versus humans, actually. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, well, I guess I got lucky that nothing bad happened right there. Another Blast Zone is a very welcome addition in this matchup, specifically speaking. Not thrilled about these post board. Trying to remember what they do to me. This is good too. We can side out. What can I side out? I feel like I can side out. Well, I can't side that out. I feel like I can actually side out a Loam, as weird as that sounds, but... No, they have no basics, Lisa. This is straight up Wasteland versus them. So I don't think you're actually allowed to side that one out. You could side out some number of ports, actually, because it's lateral to the Tabernacle plan. Whoa. Eddie Scoop? What happened? I was just thinking, man. Oh, Eddie left. I'm sorry, Eddie. No. F for Eddie. By the way, I don't think he was ghosting. I think he just... I trust him. Press F. A narwhal F? Yeah, Eddie scooped. I'm not sure. Maybe he had to go. Also, I'm using gender because I know this person. Alright. I guess I'm supposed to count that as a win, but it seems like a really lame way to win. I don't know. I don't think it was a tilt. I think probably had to go, and I was taking too long to think, so I'm not sure. Well, I'm not going to assume anything, but... Got another match. Probably gonna be like Storm or some bullshit again. I'm gonna keep. It's not like the most insane hand, but it's literally missing one piece to make it absurd, which is either Gamble, Loam, or Depths. All make the hand insane. I also have a Ghost Quarter or a Blast Stone in case if they're good. God. Fuck! Why is it Storm again? What the fuck? I know, exactly. Not like this indeed. Well, at least this was one of the better draws I could have had. Opponent did mole, so I'm kind of hopeful they can't kill me quickly. But the problem is I need basically crop rotation or... basically it needs to be crop rotation, I think. Huh. Maybe that isn't Storm. It is, but all of my openers are bad versus Storm, so... Bruno Years, thank you for the follow. If it's Echo of Eons, I'm still dead. I mean, like, that matchup also sucks, for obvious reasons. I think I'm just gonna port them upkeep, and then play the Depths next turn, and hope I'm not dead. Yo, appreciate hearing that, Bruno Years. It's probably still a Storm. Nice. Now I can F6. Playing this does not cost me much. Alright. I'll just fade them killing me for one turn. Porting them doesn't really make a lot of sense because it just... If I port them and don't kill them, they just have another turn It's like trading draw steps. How do I put it? I think it's just really bad to do that. That was not a terribly good explanation. Alright, well, they're in desperation mode. Might see a concession here. Show me what you got. Oh, this... Yeah, I just try to explain what I'm thinking, mostly. I can get all these bad cards out of my deck. And there's a lot of them. Yeah, in case if they play empty the Warrens. It's low cost to play around an empty. This hand's just good, so... Noted, it actually is a turn 1 sphere. Yes, that is probably the best explanation. Thank you, Bruno Years. That's their 4th color. Note, yes, I have no colored mana, but this is a turn 3 with a sphere, so this is almost certainly correct to do. Note, if I draw a green source, I could technically bog them as well, so that's kind of neat. Yes. Excellent explanation. Although I guess I already said that. I could stage their drop, but that deals me 2 damage, so I'm just gonna play my land and say go. And then force them to kill me this turn. If they kill me, that's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, whatever. Oh yes, I agree. That's why I played the game this way. I'm going to make them have the kill, whatever it is. Or make them have the bounce spell, which is looking sort of likely, but I can't really play around it. It would cost me way too much to do that, so... Alright, they didn't have it. No, I crop rotated away my green source. I don't know what you're talking... I mean, I had green, but it was just correct to play turn 1 sphere. So... I guess I'll play another match. We're 2-0. Eddie had to leave, I guess. I actually play more green sources than most people, if you count. I have 4 Moxen. I have 4 green fetch lands. I have a Tranquil Thicket. If you compare my list to the stock list, I'm up like 2 more green sources, so I don't think it's really fair to say that. Mostly because I played 37 instead of 35. Alright, let's count. 1. I'm not going to count Ghost Quarter, I think that's crazy. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Mox Diamond's like a half, in my opinion, but depends on how you want to do the arithmetic. But yes, I have 14 green sources without Mox Diamond, which is pretty high. You can thank mana traders for that, Fire Hellkite. Alright, we got another match. 2 Sheltered Thicket. Oh, maybe my opponent's playing Phyrexian Dreadnought, given their username. But maybe not. Oh, this hand's pretty good too. Put it mold to 6, so... Depends on what they do. I know, right? Thank you, Alatar, for that insightful pun. I appreciate you. That's why I keep you around as a mod, Alatar. NQN. Oh my god. Is it a mirror? Alright, well... I guess it is. So, a lot of important things to note about these mirrors. Question is, should I waste them? I don't think I'm going to, but there is actually... I don't actually like wasting there. If they have rotation, it's pretty bad for me. If they're Loam, I'm going to regret this. Like, quite a bunch. Ah, fuck. Alright, well, this is sort of what I was actually afraid of, but it's not the end of the world. I can actually bog their waste and then P-fire. So I guess I'm going to do that now. Question is, do I want to cycle end step? I kind of just want to do it on my main phase though, right? Yeah, I'm going to cycle first and then figure it out. Yeah, I might draw the bog. Problem is, if they have bog in their main deck and I wait, it's really not good to do the thing you're describing. So I think I'm going to just do this main phase. I agree, it's much safer and that's why I did it. If they have another night, things could get dicey actually, but I don't know what you want me to do about that. Oh, that was an excellent draw, actually. I need to kill that Bob ASAP. Yep. I'm looking for an exploration to waste them out, essentially. Wasting them out is the easiest way to beat that deck because their mana base sucks. But if they play knights, it's not that safe. Do they have another confidant? Okay, that's absolutely fine. I think this should almost end it on the spot. I'm gonna waste them. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Fire Hellkite. This turn I'm going to take a blind draw because drawing an exploration would be so much better than almost anything else. Kind of sucks, but whatever. Yeah, that's the issue. If I'd drawn a Mox there, it would have been almost the nuts, I think. I'm 2-0 in this week, but we finished both of the other weeks 3-2, so I'm debating what to do here. It's kind of a tricky situation. I think the answer is to play my Grove and bring back P-Fire. But it's kind of close. I could also put Tab into play. Maybe that's actually better. Alright, I'll try it that way. It basically wastelands one land. No, I think this is actually better. I'm not going to dredge the Loam, I think. I guess I'll see what they do, but... it's fine. I was hoping to hit a rotation. I think that would be so much better than the alternatives. Honestly, if this is what the board looks like, I think it's definitely manageable. So I think I'm going to just let them eat my stuff. Okay, I'm just hoping I draw a crop rotation. I guess I've already used one, so it's not that likely. Guess that works too, actually. To be fair, they're not doing very much, so this is actually okay. I like the idea of it. We haven't put it into play very much. The one game I put it into play, it did win me the game, so... it's probably excellent in this matchup, now that I think about it. I don't think it's too slow if your graveyard's under attack and you need an alternative engine, so you should not really say that statement straight up. Let's see, what do I have left in my deck to fetch? Did someone message me? Oh, yes I did. I was wondering what that flashing thing meant. Let's play Grove and say go. That might have actually been the wrong land to play as well, but see what they do. You can play anything. You can even play a boat. Okay. Then I'm going to save to the canopy for post blast zone, most likely. I wonder if this blast zone actually is like the best thing possible versus them, because if I blast zone like almost every turn. Very interesting. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. This lets me blow up their Mox. I mean, this is actually a pretty common play, but not exactly. Why does that matter? This is... Okay, you're technically right, but I feel like you do this a lot. You come up with these really weird scenarios that are so unlikely in an effort to be correct. First off, they're a Chalice of the Void deck. Second off, it is game one, so like... Alright, stretching Loam better than taking a blind draw? No. Alright, that's not great though, so... We can main phase cycle. Probably want to... I'll tap the last zone. Right. Alright, one game one. That was like a weird one. I agree, it's also a higher chance they play Fury Macabre. I don't think Glacial Chasm's very good. It's been so long since I played this matchup. Ooh, Blast Zone is definitely good though. Just want to kill their stuff. I think I can side out Wrenn on the draw, actually. Mark, thanks buddy. I'm on 4 fetches, yeah. I like having a lot of colored sources. Once you put Wrenn in... Well, the thing is, Mark, you need to be able to cast this. So you need enough like colored sources in your deck. I played 3 earlier. I'm actually not thrilled about the card in this deck for what it's worth. I'm trying to remember what I was doing before. Lots. There's you. There's another mark. I guess that's it, really, actually. I think Maze kind of sucks, actually, now that I remember. I don't want all of the disenchants. I changed my mind. Although I think it is close. This one I think is marginally better. But it is close. Alright. So that's fine. I can actually turn one tracker. I think I'm going to. Wait, can I? Mox switch that. Float. Yes, I can. Problem is, I don't have another land after that, but I kind of hope I'll draw one. I'd rather leave Taigas in the deck, I think. Really, really, really hope they don't abrupt decay my tracker, but I think not playing it is just scared. I think it's pretty close either way, but you could make an argument for leaving Force in the deck, that's for sure. Okay. Land! That's good. That's really good, actually. Alright. Turbo Baroni Vampire. If you don't know what Baroni Vampire is, oh, I should have wasted them, probably. It's not too late. But I should have wasted them. I should have wasted them on my turn. The reason to do that mostly is Knight of the Reliquary, but there's a bunch of reasons. They actually should have floated a black, I think, because if they find a decay, they want to play it off of the floating mana they have, since they took so long to waste them. Yeah, no, I was supposed to just waste them on my turn. That's for sure. Okay. What does that do? Guess that gets me more clues. It's hard to tell because the way you say things doesn't make it seem that way for what it's worth. Do I just make 2 5/4s? That's 10 damage. then one of the trackers getting through is lethal, so yes. Because they'll be 6 power next turn. So even if they summon one blocker, it's not even good enough. Because I just attack with both and then pop a clue and it's 6 damage. No, I don't have Sajiri's Step. Throughout is probably Toxic Deluge for 4, actually, now I think about it. Or 2 Plows. Oberto Lucci, I started with 3 earlier in the evening, and I didn't feel like it was all that great. So, I cut 1. Alright. Double Tracker beat down God, my opponent. Alright. We'll play... I guess we'll finish the league, whatever. You know, I'm tired already. Alright, got match number 4. We're 3 on this league. Thank you, Eddie, for Ziggy Stardust. Name sounds familiar. Don't remember what happens. What's Critical Role? Oh, this hand's insane, so... I don't even know what Critical Role is. A D&D show? Oh, come on. I hope it's not another Storm deck. I really hope it's not another Storm deck. But you know, it might be. Interesting. Did not really know that was a thing, but... I'm gonna crop rotate for Wasteland and waste them. Mostly because if it is Storm, that's the most likely way I win. Obviously, they might be some other deck, but... Alright, that's what I got for my turn 1. Let's see what you got. Yeah, but if it's not Storm, I'm in really good shape, so I'm not worried about it. all things considered. They might shuffle, actually, so I'm putting stops in case if they shuffle. Because they went Ponder and then play turn on 2, so hypothetically one of their cards could be bad and they could crack their fetch. I could just waste them now and see what they do. This looks like 4C, in which case they're like pretty dead here, I think. It's pretty clear to me, I think my opponent has no basic lands in their deck. Alright. That was the free one. I think game 1 is pretty good in that matchup. Obviously, I don't know exactly what version of 4C they are, so things will get a little bit trickier, but that's okay. My hand was pretty absurd that game, so I think I'll take the Glacial Chasm out in the dark. There's not that many Mox or Dak Vadens in my opinion. Only Edgar's version has Dak, really. I think this is fine. I'm not going to like side in disenchants until I know they have something for sure that's like worth targeting with them. It's a pretty good hand too. It seemed possible. But that was really good too. Kind of wonder if they'll force this. Did not. I feel like they might force that. Alright, sure. They pitched a Ponder, that's fine. Obviously I don't get to play my Wrenn, but I think leading with Exploration is so much better because it plays around days as well. Alright, revealed preordain. don't want to draw the thicket right now, really. It's also the best one to crop rotate away if I draw crop rotation, so I'm getting it. It's not great. Question is, do I want to expose my loams? I guess the answer is not really. So what I'll do is my dehumidifier is running. If that answers your question. Sub shop shop shop. This forces them to spend a little bit of time killing it, which I'm fine with. Yo, Kato Daz, thanks for the follow. They bought them both with preordain. That's a good sign for me. They're attacking me. Okay. Yes, it's already 9,000 degrees. Possibly I should have stayed at 13 because it's not a multiple of 3, but... Okay, I'm not exposing these to surgical yet. I think that's probably not worth it. Basically need to find punching fire. I do not sight in the drop. Tracker would be good enough, I think, by this point. Wasteland would be pretty good as well. Gonna need something good here. It's really not all that exciting, actually, but I guess we'll see what they do about it. Getting curb stomp, playing Modern Dredge. Doesn't sound fun. I mean, people play whatever graveyard hate they feel like playing, right? Is the reality. Badlands Bolt. Sucks. Might be dead. But if it happens, it happens. Ain't gonna worry about it. What do I do in my other free time? Nowadays I've been... this has to be a good card. Too late. Actually, I guess it's not too late. Yo, what's up, over voltage? It's been a while. Alright, so if I draw a P-Fire... Alright. It's too little too late. No, I've been watching a bunch of movies and reading. I don't know, nothing terribly exciting. Alright. Let's hide those in now and side out. Don't like taking damage from my lands in this matchup, except this one's good enough because it produces 2. This one basically just opens a lot of backdoor weird winning scenarios. I think I might just take out trackers now that I've seen bolts. I actually will put the canopy back in. There's another green source. Nope. Been unhappily single is how I would put it. It doesn't actually bother me, but I just think it's funny to refer to it that way. Alright, we're on game 3 versus 4-color Delver. Can I see my league? Snoopy. Well, Snoopy's not the same thing. He is significant. That's true. Snoop Dogg is significant. We're on match 4 of league number 3. I went 3-2 in the other leagues. Best way to support this stream is give a follow. You can use the Twitch Prime sub. Follow on YouTube. Or just be awesome by hanging out here, you know? Thanks for everyone hanging out. I have some awesome emotes. Yeah, I think this is barely a keep. Obviously, I need like one other card to go right, but I don't think I'm allowed to mulligan. That's a little bit brave, but I have a Ghost Quarter to kill one thing. I can use Blast Stone to kill their creature eventually. I mean, it's not that slow if I'm just trying to kill a Delver or like an Arcanist. If I'm trying to kill like a True Name or a Knight, that is a lot slower. I will agree. Kind of hope they force my Mox. There's actually a larger portion of the time you should force the Mox than people realize, in my opinion. But okay, that's fine. That was a Hymn to Turok. Yep, I don't have gambles in, but I can still find Loam or Wrenn and Six. They did pitch Daze. Interesting. I'm not ghost quartering that, clearly. It's possible I was supposed to just ghost quarter the Wasteland and then play my land. Actually, that was probably right. But now I can't do that, obviously. This is a very strange play. Alright. I guess they might surgical my Grove, but Gonna port the fetch upkeep. Probably still gonna Ghost Quarter their land, whatever they get. No, they're on 4-color. They showed us some Badlands last game. It does. Guess I should let the trigger resolve. This sucks. Yes, it's still CMC1, but I kind of hope... Well, there's a few things going on here. First, I'm going to play my Mox, pitching that. I think I'm going to just port the Volk and hope they just play another 1-drop threat. They're kind of incentivized to do so. And I'm also going to copy the port right now. So I really hope they play another Delver. I'm basically trying to bait them into it. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Well, that's pretty good. I'm not playing around Surgical. I don't think I can afford to in this spot. If they Surgical my Ghost Quarter, then what I'm actually going to do... Interesting. So they might... I guess I can bluff a Tranquil Thicket. See if they respect it. I'm really just trying to farm one more Delver or something from them. Damn. Alright, well, that's opposite of what I want to have happen. Alright. I think it is virtually impossible for them to have a Surgical in their hand. So I need to use this to kill that and then hope to draw something good. Yo, MTG Fossil, thank you for the follow. So if I take a blind draw, I think it actually increases my odds because crop rotation is an out. Basically 4 outs in 1 draw step versus looking at 3 cards and hitting depths, essentially. Yo, Kosh, thanks for the resub. Ooh, those are some nice emotes, Kosh. You're the best Akash I know. I do know multiple Akashes. You know multiple Akashes too. Fire Hellkite. Aren't you lit as well? Nice. We do technically have another turn. Akash flooded. Well, there's Matt Skillmore's son named Akash. I know this Akash. So there's 2. I no longer have another turn. Alright, I'm dead. I did not turn it off. Did you try refreshing? It sucked. Alright, I'll play the last match, but I really thought I was going to win that one. Yeah, Razorfin, that was probably it. Probably got too greedy. I thought I could bait another Delver, but that was probably the actual losing thing that occurred. I really thought I could farm it. I'm so greedy sometimes. I don't understand. Why wouldn't they play another Delver? I don't understand that philosophy, actually, because they're essentially the beatdown every time, so they're actually incentivized to do that. Like, play more threats. I think this is barely a keep, but it's close. Snow Island A. That made the hand really good. I guess I can play around days if I just play stage first. That was what I was thinking, Akash. Did not have a good way of expressing that thought process, I guess. Thank you for pointing it out, Akash. Appreciate you, man. We're in super delay. Okay, suppose I draw Punishing Fire. Is it better for them to have one or two Delvers out? Oh, interesting. Do I even want to dredge? No. Right. You can see it go. If they sacrifice Verdant Explorer, I get a basic land. So I can activate stage. Damn, they didn't do it. I can cycle this at least. Guess they could have trophy for the depths copy the first time. Don't know what their plan is after that. Sure have a lot of snowlands. Maybe they have Abominable Tree Folk in their deck. Oh, this sucks. Probably lost instead. Alright. Not see this coming, but maybe they don't have the full combo. Yeah, I mean, if they have it, they have it. I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, they have the natural drain combo. That's cute. No, Glacial Chasm doesn't even protect against that. Alright. Kind of sucked a lot, actually. If they're just normal Nick Fit, obviously I think we're ahead, but we got to do things a little bit differently in this matchup. I wasn't. I was just thinking. I actually think Wrenn sucks, probably. I don't think Punishing Fire does much either. I really just want to turbo them, I think. I do think Sphere is good, and I think Tracker is good. So, I guess we're mono green now. Kind of sad that I got turboed on turn 4. They played one Brainstorm. Gonna mulligan. Probably fine. Let's see. What is my plan? Could go Mox, play Waste, play Depths, and then rotate into stage and activate. But I don't have enough lands for that. Or do I? I have Mox pitch that. Mox pitch that. Play that. I guess I technically have enough. Oh no, I have to bottom one of these, so I won't have enough, right? So I should actually bottom a Mox Diamond, I think. So I'll have Mox. Oh, shut up. Mox, pitch, Waste. Mox, pitch, Waste. Yeah, I think that's correct. If I drew exactly Ancient Tomb, it would be better to play the Depths first. Am I supposed to play towards that? Probably not. I was kind of hoping they would stifle me, just to teach me a lesson for not fetching main phase. Alright, that doesn't actually do much. They probably have Ice Fang collateral in their... Oh, that's cute. It's real cute. Why would you say that? Why would you do it? Okay, let's see what I draw. Guess I'll see what they do this turn, but I actually have to go for it this turn, no matter what. If they have the Force, they have the Force. I'm not going to worry about it. Alright. Let's see if they have collateral. Did I say I didn't choke? I'm supposed to, actually. Now that I think about it. Yo, Tommy from Rugrats, thank you for the follow. The reason I'm supposed to say I didn't choke is if you go Sphere into choke, it actually sort of chokes their mana, pun intended. I was also supposed to rotate away this Taiga, actually, but... Comp Supervisor 83. Thank you for the thumbs up. I think at some point if you don't show up to their channel, it like unfollows you automatically. Right. I'm gonna side out some trackers on the draw. Maybe leave in one P-Fire to clear the way. Wrenn and Six also clears the way, so maybe that's better. Maybe like that. Right. Kind of wonder if they boarded the Lauren combo out, but I can't actually fathom anyone actually doing that because it's just so good. It's so good to insta-kill this deck. Oh wow, this hand's absurd. Okay. Guess I keep. Yeah, exactly. I remember that, Dokomoy. Like, I randomly was not following some people that I was following. I don't remember when it happened, I just know it happened, if that makes sense. Kind of hoping they just play Birds of Paradise. Birds of Paradise, Birds of Paradise. Fuck. It's the opposite of Birds of Paradise. I think I'm just gonna port them up, Cape. No, 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 no. No, unlucky. That's not how that works. Well. This choke is not looking so good anymore. Okay. Yep, Explorers definitely seems good versus Wrenn in both regards. I mean, A, it's an X1 that if you downtick on it, it's not particularly great for you. You should probably attack for one. Just for a Lauren, yeah. I think that's the correct name from them if they're going blind. The other regard is it just gets you 2 basic lands, which is good versus Wrenn Wasteland Lock. So. This matchup is really about combo killing them, I think, or prisoning them out. My hand wasn't really great at killing them quickly, so... I have no more to search for. That is correct. They probably named Choke here. If I were them, I would name Choke. Otherwise, I can port their island and then choke them. Kind of hoping I top deck Sphere. Huh. It's interesting. Why did that happen? Hmm. Just put it now then. You say that now. I guess I might be dead. Holy moly, they have a lot of Verdant Explorers. Maybe their hand's just all Verdant Explorers. One, two, three, four. 5, 6, 7. Alright, cool. Take a little bit of damage, but that's okay. I don't think that's going to happen. I believe I'm going to be at like 10 before I make some 2/2s. Oh, or maybe they'll just die instead. That's cool. I'm not going to block a Veteran Explorer because it opens me up to getting killed by more stuff. I will respond to Risen Reef by dumping my forest for Thespian stage. Do you know all the world's a stage? Risen Reef is a sweet card. Actually, I don't think it's particularly good in this matchup. Alright. It does not fly is the key point of this. Ken Dog, that's a good. And all of them in are merely 2020s. Yes. We finished 4-1. Alright, I'm happy about that. So we went 3-2, 3-2, 4-1. I think this version feels a little bit better. Obviously, that's not large N, but I think 4 chokes was too many before. I think 2 is the correct number. Did anyone else sub? Oh, Akash. Akash, I'm opening a chest for you because you subbed. I think it's correct, but I understand your recalcitrance. No thanks? Okay, then I won't open a chest. Let's see. Am I done now? Oh, I am done now. It's 10:31. Jesus. 4.5 hours is probably enough for me. Let's see who else is on. No one else? I'm looking. Oh, Arcane. I am playing the SCG this weekend. That's why I need to finish packing, then go to bed. Alright. Good night, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll be back Monday to stream something. I'm not sure what yet.